Let's take this somewhere more private. Into our primary supply depot. Everything... The Brotherhood needs to operate passes through here. Supplies from the Prydwen, salvage from the field, we handle it all. Access is strictly limited to the logistics detail, and we track every crate, every bullet, every bolt that comes through that door. Which is why I don't take kindly to these accusations. I know every soldier in this unit. The thought that anyone would question their loyalty makes me sick. If you've got questions, ask. Otherwise, stay out of our way.
Tell me about the logistics division.
I've been in charge of this unit for almost 10 years now. We're a small group. We stick together. And we keep the Brotherhood running.
Tell me about the missing supplies.
We're down over 20 crates, if you believe the scribes. All food. Dried meat, Instamash, mac and cheese. It doesn't make sense. I could see someone stealing weapons or tech, but our thief goes to all this trouble for a lifetime supply of cram?
Where should I begin my investigation?
You shouldn't. This is a waste of time. I've already spoken with my men. They haven't seen anything. Tegan's scribes just fouled up the books again. If you insist on questioning someone, go bother Lucia or Clark. I can spare them.
Lucia and Clark?
Knight Lucia and Initiate Clark. They were just posted to this detail a few weeks ago. They're still learning their way around, but I'll have them in shape soon enough. If you have to badger someone with your questions, it might as well be them.
That's all for now, Sergeant.
Take my advice. Poke around a little. Then tell the captain to let it go. It's not worth your time or mine.
I don't like him.
Hey, Clark.
You're here about the thefts, right? Look, I already
He's
told
suspicious.
Sergeant Gavel everything I know.
You already spoke with Gavel?
He questioned the entire unit. None of us saw anything. Look, I want to get to the bottom of this as much as anyone. What do you want to know?
Tell me about the logistics unit.
There are what, 10 of us now? Something like that. Our division reports to Proctor Tegan, up on the Prydwen. Sergeant Gavel handles day-to-day operations. He's run logistics for years. Other than the sergeant, there's Lucia, me, the scribes, And a few other knights who aren't fit for field duty.
Lucia?
Excuse me. Knight Lucia. We joined the Brotherhood together. She'll probably get assigned to a patrol team soon. Me? I'll still be stuck here.
Tell me about the missing supplies.
I really don't know anything. I've heard the rumors, same as everyone else. But that's all.
What rumors have you heard?
Well, they say raiders with stealth boys hit the terminal every night. That supplies disappear. The only thing you risk dying of is boredom.
Lucia?
Excuse me. Knight Lucia.
Tell me about the missing supplies.
I really don't know.
Lucia?
Excuse me. Knight.
Lucia?
Excuse me. Knight.
What's the security situation here like?
We're in the middle of a hardened military base, under constant guard. Nothing's getting in or out of here without us knowing about it.
You really think the base is that secure?
I do. And even if something did make it into the supply depot, there are knights on duty in here at all times. We'd see something.
Lucia?
Excuse.
That's all, Initiate.
Sir?
Lancer Captain Kells is one of the finest officers I've ever had the pleasure of serving under.
You're an inspiration to us all, Knight.
Knight?
Do us
Copper
proud.
wire. Copper wire. Could you tell me where... Oh, I'm sorry. I don't think we've met. Knight Lucia, Logistics. What can I do for you, Knight?
I'm conducting an investigation into the missing supplies.
The captain appointed an investigator? Is it really that bad? I'm not sure I can be of much help, but, what do you want to know?
What's it like working in logistics?
It's not a bad post. Sergeant Gavel is tough, but I've learned a lot from working here. I guess some people take to it and some don't. Like Clark.
What about Clark?
We joined the Brotherhood around the same time, about 2 years ago. We've always been friends. Well, until recently.
Do you know anything about the missing supplies?
Not really. I've heard it's mostly food and, vacuum tubes? No, sorry, they just lost those.
You lost some vacuum tubes? How often are supplies lost around here?
Someone had just filed them in the wrong place, apparently. Clark found them the next day. The little things do happen, but it never amounts to much. The sergeant may complain, but Proctor Tegan and his scribes are very thorough. 1 or 2 crates, maybe, but not this many.
What's the security like around here?
It's tight. At least 2 knights and a scribe on duty at all times. And we've got the entire base right here. We don't have much to worry about.
Is there any way to get past all that security?
Well, you'd have to be in logistics. We're the only ones authorized to bring supplies in or out. Then what? Well, there's no way you'd get a full crate of supplies off base. With all the patrols, someone would notice. But why steal anything in the first place? The Brotherhood provides... I don't know. None of this makes any sense.
That's all for now.
Let me know if you need anything else. Now, where was I?
Lucia?
Can I help you with anything?
Why? What happened?
It was after the battle.
The battle?
Battle for the airport. It was our first real combat mission. It was something to see. The Pridwin coming in under full vertibird escort, guns blazing. We were one of the first teams to hit the ground. Dozens of ferals. We opened fire and cut them down, and hunted the ones that tried to run. It was everything I had hoped for. But Clark, he hasn't been the same since. It's like he's just given up. Since then, I've noticed him slipping off by himself, once or twice a day. I never thought much of it, but do you think you could follow him? See what he's doing? His shift should be over in a few minutes. Maybe it's nothing, but I'm worried about him.
All right, that's it for today.
Hesitating to pull the trigger on any of the Commonwealth scum can be fatal.
Look, I'm off duty. Whatever it is, it can wait. Hey, what are you doing out here? I'm gonna head back in a few minutes. Don't wait up.
Steel, angry scowls, lousy haircuts. All the touches I've come to expect from the Brotherhood. nothing stays hidden forever. At least, not if I have my say. Nice being on the move again. Fewer paper cuts than back home.
let Ingram catch you standing around. He'll be on report
Yeah,
before
well,
you can blink.
Let me guess. Captain Kells sent you?
That's right.
Let's take this somewhere more. We've converted this section of the terminal into our primary supply depot. Everything the Brotherhood needs to operate passes through
Just
here.
let me know.
Supplies from the Pridwin, salvage from the field. we
Go
handle
check
it
that
all.
out.
That's a joke.
Access is strictly limited to the logistics detail.
Wait there.
And we track every... Recreate
Okay,
every bullet,
I'll be
every
here
bolt
then.
that comes through that door.
Sergeant.
Which is why I don't take kindly to these accusations. I know every single. If you've got questions, ask. Well, well, well.
Get her.
Well, well.
That's Rodney. Jesus.
Well, well. Well, well. Well? Well? Well?
He said,
Well?
Mm-mm.
Well?
Mm-hmm.
Well?
He said it's just something I could Google. He said, Calvin, what's the Wi-Fi password? You ready? No, I just been lacking.
Tell me about the logistics.
I've been in...
Tell me about the missing supplies.
We're down... Was there something else? Or are you just wasting my time?
Where should I begin my investigation?
You shouldn't. I've already... If...
Uh-huh. Tell me about the logistics division.
I've been...
Lucia and Clark.
Knight Lucia.
Sure.
There's... If you have...
Uh-huh. Tell me about the logistics division.
I've been...
That's all for now, Sergeant.
Take my advice.
Clark,
You're here about the thefts, right? Look.
I'm conducting this
Oh, look.
Tell me about the missing supplies.
I-
What rumors have you...
Well, it's a lot.
Tell me about the logistics unit.
There are what? Our division reports to Proc... Other than the sergeant?
Lucia?
I'm sorry.
Lucia?
I'm sorry. Knight Lucia.
That's all, Initiate.
Knight,
Initiate?
make it quick.
What's the securities?
We're in the... No,
Lucia?
I'm sorry.
Lucia?
I'm sorry. Knight,
Lucia?
I'm sorry.
You really think the base is that secure?
I do.
Uh-huh. Lucia?
I'm sorry. Knight,
Lucia?
I'm sorry.
Really, kid? That's all.
Knight,
Hey, Clark.
No, I gotta roll it.
what do you want?
Lucia?
I'm sorry. Knight,
Blah, blah, blah. That's all.
Knight,
Our vertibirds should give us the air superiority we need to win this war.
Lucia?
Copper wire. Copper wire. Could you tell me where... Oh, I'm sorry. I don't think we've met. Knight Lucia, Logistics. What can I do for you, Knight?
I'm conducting an investigation into the missing supplies.
The captain appointed an investigator? I'm not sure I can be of much help, but, what do you want to know?
What's it like working in logistics?
It's not a bad post. Sergeant Gavel is tough, but I've learned a lot from working here. I guess some people take to it and some don't. Like Clark.
Do you know anything about the missing supplies?
Not really. I've heard it...
You lost some vacuum tubes? How often are supplies lost around here?
Someone had just filed them in the wrong place, apparently. Clark found them the next day. The little things do happen, but it never amounts to much. The sergeant may complain, but Proctor Teagan and his scribes are very thorough. 1 or 2 crates, maybe, but not this many.
What's the security like around here?
It's tight. At least 2 knights and a scribe on duty at all times. And we've got the entire base right here. We don't have much to worry about.
Is there any way to get past all that security?
Well, you'd have to be in logistics. We're the only ones authorized to bring supplies in or out. Then what? Well, there's no way you'd get a full crate of supplies off base. With all the patrols, someone would notice. But why steal anything in the first place? None of this makes any sense.
What about Clark?
We joined the Brotherhood around the same time, about 2 years ago. We've always been friends. Well, until recently.
Why? What happened?
It was after the battle.
The battle?
Battle for the airport. It was our first real combat mission. It was something to see. The Pridwin coming in under full vertibird escort. We were one of the first teams to hit the ground. Dozens of ferals. We opened fire and cut... It was every... Since... Do you think you could... Maybe it's...
All right, that's it for today.
If Elder Maxon ordered me to follow him to the gates of hell, I'd be the first one to kick them
I need to
open.
get back to work. Excuse me.
Don't let Maxon's age fool you. He's a brilliant tactician and an experienced soldier.
Hey, what are you doing out here?
I'm just out for a walk, Initiate.
Don't sneak up behind me like that. This place is bad enough. I'm gonna head back in a few minutes. Don't wait up.
casualties.
Don't have the card. Have to find the card.
Walkway is empty. Please watch your step. The moving walkway is empty. Please watch your step. The moving walkway is empty. Please watch your step. The moving walkway is empty. Please watch your step. The moving walkway is empty. Please watch your step. The moving walkway is empty. Please watch your step. The moving walkway is empty. Please watch your step. The moving walkway is empty. Please watch your step. The moving walkway is empty. Please watch your step. The moving walkway is empty. Please watch your step. The moving walkway is empty. Please watch your step.
myself up. I blew myself up. I can't believe that.
Don't have the card.
Please watch your step.
Let me roll this real quick. Let me do what I came here to do. I gotta pee. What's so funny in there? What's so funny in there? I know, you look too funny. You look.
For your safety, do not lean against doors.
Come on. Give it a try. There, that's it. Not bad, is it? Easy now. Hang on. I'll get you some more. Who's there? Come out.
Initiate?
What are you doing down here?
Okay. What's going on here, Clark?
Someone was bound to catch me eventually. I can't keep this up forever.
Keep what up?
Stealing food. I'm in logistics. No one even questioned me when I took them out of the terminal. I've been bringing them down here at night to feed the ghouls. It's been working. So far.
What do you mean it's been working? Why are you doing this?
It's a long story. I had a friend who was a ghoul once. As human as you or me. But the Brotherhood says ghouls are abominations. They all deserve to die. Would you kill him too? Just because of who he is?
Was he a feral?
What difference does it make? Weren't they all human once? I joined the Brotherhood 2 years ago. In all that time, I never doubted our beliefs. Never questioned them. But during the battle for the airport, the ghouls, they just kept coming. I killed, I don't even know how many. They started running away, but we kept going. I killed them. I killed them all.
What did you expect? You knew what the Brotherhood stood for.
But I didn't. Not really. Not until that moment. After the battle. I needed some time to think. I found this place. And the ghouls. What could I do? Report it, and they'd all be killed. Ignore them, and they'd attack the base. I thought, if I brought them food, maybe they'd just stay down here. There wouldn't have to be any more killing. Do you think I did the right thing?
Do you?
I don't know anymore. What are you gonna do with them?
I don't know yet.
It's not easy, is it? And what about me? Well?
You should turn yourself in.
What?
You've betrayed the Brotherhood of Steel. That's unforgivable.
Then do what you have to do. Huh? Who's there? You.
Clark.
What are you doing? Where are you going? What are you doing? Well, what are you doing down here?
Okay. What's going on here, Clark?
Someone was bound to catch me eventually. I can't keep this up forever.
All this food. Have you been feeding these ferals?
Yes. It's been working, too.
What do you mean it's been working? Why are you doing this?
It's a long story. I had a friend who was a ghoul once. As human as you, but the Brotherhood.
Uh-huh. Was he a feral?
What did... I joined the Brotherhood 2 years ago. But during the battle, they started running...
Kid, you did what you had to do.
That's what Lucia said.
Uh-huh.
After the battle. I needed some time to think. I found... What could I do?
Mm-hmm.
I thought, if I... Do you think I did the right thing?
You did what you felt was right. That's what matters.
No one else will see it that way. Or care. What about the ghouls? What are you gonna do with them?
What do you think we should do?
Just let them be. So long as they stay here, they aren't hurting anyone.
I don't know yet.
It's not easy, is it? And what about me?
You should turn yourself in.
I suppose so. The captain will never understand. But it's the honorable thing to do. You might respect that, at least. I need a few minutes to get my thoughts together. Go on ahead. The elevator's in the next room. You can use my keycard. I'll be up soon.
Going up. Lower level.
If you need it, there's shelter and supplies at the police station in Cambridge.
You've wasted enough of my time.
If it was up to me, I'd take every feral, mutie, and synth and shoot them into space.
Charging into a situation guns blazing is a good way to get yourself
If you need
killed.
something, report to Sergeant Gavel. Sorry, I need to fill this order.
Hey,
You say the word.
Sorry, I need to fill this order.
That's one heck of a getup, Blue.
Come on.
Of course.
Unless you like getting radiation sickness, I'd stay away from ferals.
We have
Liberating the
work to do
Commonwealth
here.
is a huge responsibility, but we'll get the job done.
hey,
Point the way.
over here.
Can do.
Move here. Here. Go check that out. Head over there.
Yep.
Go there.
Of course.
There. Move out. Over there. Get into position.
Going down.
This place gives me the willies.
Facilities.
Hey, Clark.
Go on. I'll head up soon.
Hey.
Where to?
Wait there.
Okay. I'll be here then.
No!
Sir.
Questions, Knight?
Not right now, Elder.
Very well, then. Dismissed.
Attention! Ferrum Squad, report to debriefing. Ferrum Squad to the debriefing.
Proctor.
I do hope you're keeping a watchful eye on the scribe. They'll be looking to you for protection.
I found some technical documents for you.
Splendid. I'll put them to use right away. Here are the caps that I promised. Remember, the Commonwealth. Check every building.
I used to be a field scribe. Deathclaw snapping my femur like a twig.
Carry food with you, or you'll end up eating some pretty questionable things to stay alive.
Inspiration to us all, Knight. Do us proud.
Oh, God. Mole rat on a stick was a really bad idea. Excuse me.
I prefer laser weapons myself. It's a cleaner shot, leaves that memorable ozone smell behind.
Lancer Captain Kells.
I've just received word from Sergeant Gavel. Initiate Clark has made a full confession. I gather we have you to thank for it. Clark has been taken into custody, and I've dispatched a patrol team to secure the ruins. I don't think I could have asked for a better outcome. I have some caps for your service. Also, I'd like you to have a piece of armor from my personal collection. Wear it well, Knight.
Kells.
All systems are green. All stations reporting no malfunctions. Should you wish to continue in educating our youth, you know where to find me.
I'm happy to help out.
Splendid. The Squire will have the location. He'll meet you on the ground. I trust you'll show him how we get things done.
Proximity sensors green. Getting a 3-second ping back.
Attention all personnel. This is to serve as a reminder. Scribe Naraya's mole rat subjects are not pets. They are crucial military resources. As such, they are not to be fed by any personnel save Scribe Naraya and her team. Any violation of this policy will result in severe discipline.
We win, there's always another fight ahead of us.
Hey.
What you got for me?
Wait there.
Okay. I'll be here then.
Don't let Maxon's age fool you. He's a brilliant tactician and an experienced soldier.
Hey,
Shoot.
over here.
Take a look.
Hey.
You say the word.
Heads up.
Point the way.
There's no time to waste when there's work to be done.
When it comes to keeping the Prydwen running, Proctor Ingram's the best.
Heads up.
Just like... Let me know.
Oh man, I'm late for muster one more time. Captain Kells is gonna
Proctor
have
Tegan.
Well, the Brotherhood's got a lifetime supply of nuclear ordnance thanks to you. I expect you could use a resupply after a scrap like that.
I'm looking for some firepower.
Sure, I've got something that'll put a smile on your face.
Nothing to report
Look
right now,
alive.
Knight.
Greetings, Knight.
Always was a little jealous of folks who could craft something other than a paragraph.
Don't let Ingram catch you standing around. We'll be on report before you can blink.
I'm proud to be serving under Elder Maxon. I had enough of Lyons and his foolish ways.
Mez is self-service, brother. You take what you need.
Cade?
Please state the nature of your medical emergency.
I need some supplies, Doctor.
No problem, soldier. Take a look.
Don't have the key.
Attention, this is a reminder. All recovered technology must be presented immediately to Proctor Quinlan for evaluation. Anyone found in possession of undocumented technologies will be subject to inquiry and punishment.
If you're looking for ammunition or weapon mods, Proctor Tegan might have what you need.
Never forget, you are the eyes and the ears of the Brotherhood. If you see or hear anything suspicious, it is your duty to report it immediately. We live in enemy territory now. Your vigilance could mean the difference between life and death. Understood?
Yes, sir! Yes, sir!
Good. Ad Victorium, Squires.
Ad Victorium! Ad Victorium!
Dismissed.
Excuse me.
You think the Commonwealth looks bad? You should see the capital wasteland. The Commonwealth's a dangerous place. Make sure you gear up before you head out.
Scribe Naraya.
Feel free to have a look at the specimens, but please don't touch anything. I refuse to be held responsible if you're injured.
Quite a collection you've got here.
Well, thank you. Most people don't appreciate the important work that I'm trying to do here. I'm on the cusp of discovering how these creatures' bodies have adapted to the radiation that's infiltrated their habitats. If I can crack the code, I can equip our troops with a protective compound far superior to Rad-X.
What do you mean, crack the code?
The genetic code. The DNA sequences that are in every living thing. You see, the ionizing radiation left behind by the Great War kills because it damages most living things on a cellular level. However, after several generations, these creatures' bodies have adapted by altering their genetic makeup to prevent cellular disruption. I believe I've discovered how I can replicate that genetic restructuring rapidly. Instead of decades, I can do it in moments. For a short period of time, anyway.
I'm sold. If you're looking for someone to help, you can sign me up.
I appreciate the offer, but unfortunately, I've hit a stumbling block. The specimens I've already captured can only produce so much blood and genetic material. If I try and harvest too much, they'll die. What I need are more samples of blood from the creatures roaming the Commonwealth.
Will I get some of that new compound you're developing?
If I make a breakthrough, you'll be the first person I give it to. After I've tested it on myself, of course. I've modified your Pip-Boy to scan the corpse of any freshly killed creature that has the proper type of blood in its body. All you have to do is pick up any viable sample and bring it back to me. Hey, I really appreciate you doing this for me. It's nice to know I'm not the only person in the Brotherhood with an open mind.
Excuse me, Scribe Naraya.
Have you collected any blood samples, Knight?
Will every creature yield viable blood samples?
Unfortunately, no. Nature's stubborn, and unless I get the proper specimen, I can't use it to make my compound. That's why I needed to modify your Pip-Boy. It'll let you know if the creature has viable blood in its body. Have you had any luck finding samples yet?
That depends. Are you still paying for them?
Absolutely. I received the approval from Proctor Quinlan himself. Did you have any samples for me?
Yes. Here you go.
Is this some sort of a joke? I don't know what that is. Do you have any or not?
No. Sorry.
Drat. Well, I really appreciate... As soon as I make...
Joining our cause. The wisest decision of your life, brother.
The Institute giving machines free will? My programming says that's monstrous.
You've returned already. How fares the quest for data?
I'm still working on it.
Good.
Never mind. I got it.
Very well, then.
With the plastic faces, they creep me the heck out. Can you believe synths are replacing humans with exact duplicates?
Ad Victoriam, brother.
The last person that disobeyed Captain Kells ended up scraping rust off the Pridwin's hull. From the outside.
Our vertibirds should give us the air superiority we need to win this war.
It's not every day they let us squires out into the field.
Who's there?
checkpoint grade. Coordinates are available in your emergency handbook. This checkpoint has been designated as a safe house in case of enemy invasion, and is currently stocked with additional food, water, and ammunition. This safe house is for military personnel only.
Don't mind the clutter.
Citizens, including non-military family members, will be turned away for matters of national safety. This message will repeat. This is an emergency message to all Commonwealth Army soldiers. Emergency protocols 17 Echo Charlie Niner are in effect. If you are in distress, please proceed to the South Boston Military Checkpoint Parade. Coordinates are available in your emergency handbook. This checkpoint has been designated as a safe house in case of enemy invasion, and is currently stocked with additional food, water, and ammunition.
It's crazy.
Yes.
This is an emergency message to all Commonwealth Army soldiers. Emergency protocols 17 Echo Charlie Niner are in effect. If you are in distress, please proceed to the South Boston Military Checkpoint Parade. Coordinates are available in your emergency handbook. This checkpoint has been designated as a safe house in case of enemy invasion, and is currently stocked with additional food. This is an emergency message to all Commonwealth Army soldiers. Emergency protocol 17 Echo Charlie Niner. Coordinates are available in your emergency handbook. This checkpoint has been designated as a safe house in case of enemy invasion, and is currently stocked with additional food, water, and ammunition. This safe house is for military personnel only. Citizens, including non-military family members, will be turned away for matters of national safety.
Where to? Sure, take a peek.
This message will repeat.
6-0. I. Five R.
Let's go to your height. Guys, we just don't know where to go. The boy is lost. I'm just trying to figure out where I left off. All this extra mess is not necessary. Get him. 3 viewer hype. Let's go. Let's get it. Thank everybody for coming through the stream. Please leave a like. Subscribe if you're new. But again, I do not know what to do. Messed up. Damn it, how the fuck up in here? Right. Still trying to figure out where. Shut up. Okay, got it.
2A.
I lost track. Again. I'm gonna go back to this mission. I know. I think this is the way though. That's the way. I might look it up. I'm cheesing it, guys. $100.
Real shame to see a place like this neglected.
A church, yeah.
other journalists.
No, it's not normal. So you with me, scrub? So you can report it.
How far down do you think these go?
A while.
Free for the taking.
Any more boots? I'm up. I should have been using this pistol. This is OP.
So, that's not right. It spins. So it starts with R?
Stop right there. You went through a lot of effort to arrange this meeting. But before we go any further, answer my questions. Who the hell are you?
Why don't you tell me who you are first?
In a world full of suspicion, treachery, and hunters, we're the synth's only friends. We're the Railroad. So answer my question.
I followed the Freedom Trail looking for the Railroad. I'm not your enemy.
If that's true, you have nothing to fear. Who told you how to contact us?
A reporter, Piper. She got a lead on you guys.
I see. I'm Desdemona, and I'm the leader of the Railroad. And you are? Deacon, where have you been?
You're having a party. What gives with my invitation?
I need intel. Who is this?
Wow. Newsflash, boss. This guy is kind of a big deal out there.
Do we know each other?
I didn't need to meet you to hear about you. You have made waves. The Brotherhood of Steel let you into their ranks. That's a hell of a thing there. And, as if that wasn't enough, he was our public enemy #1.
So you're vouching for him?
Yes, trust me. He's someone we want on our side.
That changes things. So, stranger, why did you want to meet with us anyway?
My son, Sean, was kidnapped. I'm looking for help to find him.
Someone stole your boy? That's terrible. Do you know who did it? For your sake, I hope the Institute isn't involved.
Kellogg kidnapped him.
Well, you got your revenge. But that doesn't bring your son back. I'll have Deacon look into this. If anyone can find a lead on your boy, he can. If we're going to be dealing...
Yeah, I know all about them.
Good. The Institute treats synths as property.
Uh-huh. Aren't synths just machines? And machines are tools.
They started that way. But if it's impossible to tell a single difference, so we seek to... I have a question.
Uh-huh. It depends on the circumstances.
There's no middle ground with this. Would you risk death to save a synth or not?
Could you elaborate?
Answer with your gut.
Uh-huh. No, probably not.
No shame in that. Every person needs to know what they're willing to die for. It might be best if you kept... The Institute wouldn't hesitate to torture and kill you for what you know.
Uh-huh. You're the only ones fighting the Institute, and I want to take them down.
I'd like to say that nobody comes here out for blood, out for revenge. That everyone's here to help their fellow man. That would be a lie, though.
So, everyone here is out for revenge?
Almost everyone. Very few members of the Railroad have been spared tragedy at the Institute's hands. If we're going to be dealing with you, I need to make sure we're on the same page. You know what a synth is, right?
I've heard rumors. What are they, really?
The Institute created them. Synthetic humans. They're mostly organic, part machine. Somewhere along the line, they became more than just constructs. They think, they feel, and they act just like you and me. The Institute treats synths as property, as tools.
That sounds like slavery.
Exactly. So we seek to free the synths from their bondage. Give them a chance at a real life. I have a question. The only question that matters. Would you risk your life?
Once, I pledged my life to protect my countrymen. I don't see this as any different.
Well said. You were right about us. We're the only ones in the Commonwealth brave enough or stupid enough to fight the Institute. And we could use more brothers in arms. But right now, we don't have the time to train up a new agent. There are, however, other valuable ways you can contribute. And in turn, we can help you. See Deacon for details. You're free to go.
Hope you didn't mind the reception. When you tango with the Institute, you... Be careful when someone new gets on the dance floor.
Your leader was just being cautious.
I'll take hurt feelings over becoming the Institute's plaything any day.
Exactly. Kind of killed our chance at a friendly first impression, though. But it's all good now. I vouched for you. Nobody got shot. Still, I would consider it a close personal favor if you didn't sell us out to the Institute. Thanks.
So tell me, why did you vouch for me?
In our little outfit, it's my job to know things. And with everything you've done, it's clear you're capable. A dangerous enemy. And I'm betting a valuable ally.
But why the trust? You can't be taking it all on faith.
I've heard a lot of things about you. Enough to want to give you a chance. So Dez wants... I'm just gonna...
Uh-huh. You sure you need me?
She's just thinking of the time and manpower it would take to train you. And if you were some hick from the burbs that didn't know your ass from a rocket launcher, she'd be right. But I'm betting someone like you just needs a few pointers. And a target.
You got my attention.
I got a job. Too big for me, just perfect for the two of us. You help me out, we turn a few heads, and then Dez invites you into the fold. Then, if you get into a bind and need some help, your buddies in the railroad got your back.
What's the job?
So, up front, the only thing I'll say is that it's gonna be a wild and dangerous ride, but probably nothing new for someone like you.
I'm not sure about this.
Look, I won't do the hard sell. If you change your mind and want to save some cents or just stick it to the Institute, you know where we are.
Hey.
Point the way.
Wait there.
Okay. I'll be here then.
Piper.
Time for some travel fuel. Want one?
Your thoughts?
Have any more questions about the Institute's enemies, Blue?
We should get going.
All right.
Hey.
You say the cap for your thoughts?
I was just wondering where you and I stand.
It's hard to say at the moment. I think I need you to show me you're not just out here for yourself.
Your thoughts?
Need a countdown on the Institute's favorite people?
You said something about the railroad.
Supposedly, they help runaway synths escape the Institute, but they're secretive. Oh, the only thing I have is a rumor. A code phrase.
That Brotherhood airship is hard to miss.
The Brotherhood of Steel doesn't do subtle. From what I've heard, they just might have the muscle to give the Institute a run for their money, but let's just say they have their own agenda.
Tell me about the Minutemen.
You know that group you rescued and conquered? As far as I know, they're the last Minutemen left. They used to be a volunteer army, dedicated to protecting friends, family, and neighbors. Sounds soft, but they were a real thing at one point.
We should get going.
All right.
A job I was talking about, still wide open. You help us out, and I personally guarantee we'll help you out down the line.
Sign me up then.
Perfecto. Let's meet up at the old freeway outside of Lexington. I'll fill you in once you get there.
Maybe I wanted to get in the shower too. Forget it now. I appreciate it.
Got a few things to take care of. I'll see you at Lexington.
You didn't see anything suspicious coming in, right?
Come here again if you'd
Hi.
like to meet us.
You didn't see anything
We'll know you're
suspicious coming in, right?
now.
We're not alone here.
Deacon? Is that you?
Like the disguise? It's Wastelander camo. This is my pile of garbage, asshole. Back off. Good, right? You're lucky I didn't do one of my face swaps, too.
You can change your face?
I put myself under the knife every year or two. New face, new body, you know, the full makeover. It keeps our enemies guessing.
I almost didn't recognize you.
That's the point. So, about the job. The railroad's only recently been using the Old North Church. Our old base was underneath the Slocum's Joe. We had a pretty sweet setup until the Institute found us.
Your base was under a donut shop?
It's a lot better than it sounds. Well, it was, until it was blown to hell.
What happened?
Our HQ was strong, defensible. Heck, we thought it was secure. Inside a minute, the Institute troopers breached the doors and turned it into a shooting gallery. The survivors didn't have time to grab anything. So we're getting something important we had to leave behind.
What exactly are we looking for?
I'll tell you when we get inside. I know that's a bum deal, but strategic ignorance has saved our organization more times than I can count. We got a tourist nearby. He or she has information on the base, so let's pump him for information before we dive in. For now, I'll take point. So I'm looking for rail signs, symbols we use to send messages to each other. If you like that, we got signs and countersigns, dead drops, even a secret handshake. Alright, maybe the handshake never got on. Anyway, rail sign. The arrow in the center indicates a direction. So our tourist is up ahead. Let's keep going. Got another rail sign. Right there. Another. We're probably close.
They never just want to talk.
See the plus in the center? That means there's an ally nearby, our tourist. You take point on the conversation. Look, no matter what he says, you just say, mine is in the shop. Trust me. Hey. Hey.
Excuse me.
Hey.
Oh, thank God. You have a Geiger counter? Do you have a goddamn Geiger counter?
Mine is in the shop.
Who the hell is he? HQ said they were sending one agent, not two.
Sorry, I'm new. He's just showing me the ropes.
All right. The wall is my witness. I thought I was dead. It's about goddamn time you headquarters bastards got here.
Tell me what's going on.
I signed on for some light recon, but that little Slocum's Jones is crawling with goddamn chrome dome synth sons of bitches. The front's fortified to hell and back. They placed mines all over the goddamn place.
What do you mean by chrome dome synths?
You know, them early model synths. Looks like metal wrapped over mechanical innards. You see them here and there doing who knows what for the Institute.
They have a minefield?
Yeah, the mother of all minefields. I couldn't draw you a map if I tried.
I appreciate all you've done.
I hope it helps. I really do. As soon as it's safe, I'm getting the hell out of here. So if you need anything else, better ask soon.
I appreciate it. Coming through,
Deacon.
Your boy.
Well, isn't Ricky just a ray of sunshine? You think he's telling the truth?
Speaking of truth, why did you lie to Ricky?
My job in the railroad is intel. That job's easier if no one knows who I am. So, I lied. I do that. So you handled the talky talk, and I got to watch from the sidelines. Go team us.
Facts.
Why would Ricky lie?
People always got reasons to lie. The Institute could have turned him. Or, more likely, he's just seriously pissed off at us. Take your pick.
He's probably telling the truth, but you never can tell.
I agree. Odds are good we can take him at face value. First rule in this business is never go against your gut. So if we take him at his word, the front door has mines, synths, and probably other fun and exciting prizes. So we're going in through the escape tunnel.
The donut shop has an escape tunnel?
What? Doesn't everyone have an escape tunnel? Seriously, though? Thank God for that tunnel. If it weren't for that, there wouldn't be any railroad left.
Let's move out.
You lead us there, pal. I got you covered.
You need something else?
Let's go 4 million deep.
I can carry something if you need me to.
Nice. Escape tunnel.
We're in. The back entrance is safer, but be ready for Gen 1s and 2s. So it's time you learn why we're here. We're retrieving a prototype developed by our good Dr. Carrington.
What can you tell me about the Gen 1s and 2s?
The synths didn't start off as nigh-perfect copies of human beings. The Institute had to work up to that level of hubris. Gen 1s and 2s were stepping stones along the way. The Railroad's not fully united on how we feel about them.
Hmm?
What's there to be divided about?
Everyone wants to liberate the Gen 3s, the human-looking synths. Some of the synths in the Railroad, like Glory, think we should help earlier models too. But Gen 1s are basically the same as, well, a Protectron, so the line gets muddy. Do we defend AI rights? Terminals? Hell, turrets? Anytime it gets brought up, fireworks. All the old arguments flare up. The upshot is Glory and some others won't run missions like this.
Who's Dr. Carrington?
All goes well, you'll meet him soon enough.
I'm risking my neck here. I want to know what I'm risking it for.
So I'll be straight with you, although you're not gonna like it. I have no idea what the prototype does. Us Railroad agents are treated like mushrooms, kept in the dark and fed... well, you get the idea. It's gotta be important, though. Des wouldn't risk our hides lightly.
Let's find a prototype, then.
Together with you? I like our odds. First step is to override the security lockdown.
Security's too tight.
If we make it out of here alive, I guarantee you're Railroad material. Well, the terminal's on at least. I'm gonna feed it some passwords. No. 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 Aha! Missed one, you cocky bastards. The prototype's deeper inside. Someone left a rail sign here. This one means danger. Yeah, we know. Poor dead bastard. We know.
Is someone present?
Wait, see the box in the center of that rail sign? That means there's a cache nearby. Looks like Maven managed to hide something before... well, you know. Look around. Tinker managed to turn on the defenses. Barely slowed the coursers down, but hey, probably saved some lives.
I don't think you've ever seen a Courser, but they're top of the line in Institute. Let's fuck up your day tech. There shouldn't be any Coursers in here, but if there are, just run.
Movement detected. Curious.
Hey, something's happening.
Termination is inevitable.
If we're gonna dance, let's dance.
Still in one piece.
Come on. There you go.
Another active terminal. We didn't have time to trip the defenses up ahead. Power them up, and we can give our friends a little surprise.
By order of the Institute, you must be destroyed. Signs detected. You must be terminated.
Let's get this over with, shall we?
I wonder if this is normal for other journalists.
shoes.
Attack efficiency.
Stealth capabilities. Fascinating. Calculating. Most efficient attack.
Bye-bye, Gen 1s. Prepare to be shocked. Not every Slocum's Joe has a massive tunnel complex
Probably
underneath
spend
it.
a lifetime
We're entering a
sorting
secret Defense Intelligence Agency research lab, a place that never officially existed. It's called the Switchboard. The prototype is locked up in the heart of the facility.
I am no longer detecting an enemy presence.
Won't be able to hack this. Hacking this is beyond me. Excuse me.
I didn't think I'd ever see this place again. Ah, the Switchboard. A lot of memories here.
Hey.
What you got?
Go check that out.
Sorry, not possible.
Check it out.
Uh-huh.
Hostile sensor reading detected. Is someone present? Overactive set. Hello?
Movement detected. Curious.
Appears to be nothing. Perhaps my sensors need calibration. Sensor anomaly order detected. Institute, you must be destroyed.
Human.
Better in our hands anyway.
Whoever or whatever you are, I know you are out there. It would appear my target has disappeared. Now I understand. You are hiding because you fear death. Please stand still.
Shutting down.
For you.
Sweet.
Don't mind the clutter.
If they return, I will be ready.
thought the lifts in Diamond City were fancy.
Got it.
Looks like someone skipped out of here in a hurry.
Hey there.
If we make it out of here alive, I guarantee you'll railroad this.
Terminal should open this.
Ah, the switchboard. A lot of memories here.
Hey.
Hmm?
Take a look.
Of course.
Over there.
That's a plan.
Over here.
Yep.
I didn't think I'd ever see this place again.
Go check that out. Check it out. Hey, see if he had anything worth taking.
Of course. Right behind you.
And a lot of movies here. What you doing, babe? Want to sleep?
Where's that play button? Open says me. So Tommy Whispers didn't make it out.
Excellent.
He died protecting our secrets. Let me see. There. Tommy would want you to have his hand cannon. Don't let its size fool you.
I appreciate it.
May it serve you as well, heck, better than it did Tommy. Grab Carrington's prototype. You turn that over to Desdemona, and she'll have to let you into our merry band. There's an elevator at the end of the hall. It should be a hell of a lot easier fighting the chrome domes on this side of the minefield.
Hey.
What? You got for me?
Combat initiated. Critically damaged. Synth verified.
Hi.
If we make it out of here alive, I guarantee your railroad material. End of the line. Just power up the elevator.
Going up.
Welcome to the stream.
You must be terminated.
It would appear my brother disappeared.
Wouldn't want to be in your shoes.
You gonna turn the lights off on him? Mm-hmm.
Maybe constantly trying to kill us, but the Commonwealth never lacks for excitement.
Fucking Deacon.
We got what we came for. Let's split up and meet back at the catacombs. You still there?
I went through all of that, and I still don't know why.
And I still don't have them. I just hope we didn't liberate the doctor's coffee maker. See you soon.
Hey.
I'll meet you back at the church. new guy patched me up, put me on his shoulder, and blasted his way through the rest of the complex. Synths everywhere.
Carrying you the whole time?
Amazing, right?
That's one word for it. Deacon told me you single-handedly secured Carrington's prototype, disabled a minefield, and wiped out 100 Gen 1s. So is any of that true?
Mostly true, but there weren't 100 of them. And Deacon was with me the whole way.
Embellishing the truth again, are we?
She would have fallen for it, you know?
Don't flatter yourself. Still, I was expecting Deacon to grab a full team, including Glory, to secure that prototype. But instead, just the two of you cleared out the entire switchboard.
You'd be insane not to sign him up, Des.
You've certainly made an impression on Deacon. He's never spoken about, or lied about, anyone so highly before. Welcome to the Railroad, Agent.
Why should I join you?
If you're having any doubts, you shouldn't. Not very many of us live to retirement. But if you're like me, that doesn't matter. There are great wrongs that need righting.
I'm not sure if I want to join.
If you join us, you'll be putting yourself at great risk. We don't want anyone having regrets later. So I need a yes or no.
Glad to be aboard.
It seems we're very lucky to have you. So you're in. Now we need to know what to call you. Secrecy keeps us alive. Code names are a part of that. So what's yours?
Have any suggestions?
No. It doesn't work like that. Your life, your name, your choice.
Call me Bullseye.
From what Deacon says of your fighting skills, Bullseye seems apt. Your first official order is to deliver Dr. Carrington his prototype and see if he can use another pair of hands. But first, it's time to meet the rest of the gang. The location of our HQ is one of our most
tired of waiting.
Always on good behavior, aren't you?
Coming in or out. You never can tell when you're being watched.
Hey.
Hmm?
Piper.
Always on good behavior, aren't you?
I try to be.
Seems like you're doing better than trying. I appreciate it. Too few folks can be bothered. Of course, in my experience, if you want to do real good, playing nice only gets you so far. I mean, look at Diamond City. A place I've been trying to warn of real danger. But every issue I publish, all I hear is, "Oh, Piper, why don't you ever publish anything happy? Piper, why can't you write something nice for a change?" It's enough to make me want to hang up my hat some days.
Sounds like it must be exhausting.
Huh, no kidding. But people, they deserve to know the truth. Sure, it can be scary, knowing what's really out there. A night doesn't go by, I'm not afraid some Institute drone will decide today's the day to pay old Piper and family a visit. But it's worth it. Because I know the truth. That's what protects us.
Absolutely. Couldn't agree more. How can you protect you and yours if you don't know what you're facing?
Exactly. Most folks, though, they'd prefer a comforting lie. Not me. I've seen firsthand what the truth can do. My sister and I, we grew up way out in the Commonwealth. Tiny little settlement. Our dad, he was part of the local militia. Keeping the raiders off our backs and the mirelurks out of our latrines, as he'd describe it. Well, one day, our dad turns up dead. His captain, asshole named Mayburn, claims raiders must have gotten him on watch. Well, I didn't buy it. I start making inquiries. Turns out, the captain, he'd sold out. Thought he wasn't getting paid enough to babysit the town. He was gonna leave the gates open one night. Let a group of raiders sack the place and take a cut of the profits. My dad found out and was gonna turn Mayburn in, but Mayburn got to him first. and I wasn't about to let that bastard get away with murder. I tried talking to the mayor, but he wouldn't listen. So, I papered the entire town in posters. Wanted for gross dereliction of duty, Captain Mayburn. The mayor sure wanted to talk after that. The town threw Mayburn out on his ass and were dug in when a very surprised group of raiders finally showed.
Piper, you saved those people.
No. Those people saved themselves. Because they knew the truth. But hey, I'm sorry if I've been rambling. I just get fired up sometimes. It's just nice to talk to someone who actually seems to get it, you know? So, should we head out?
Hey.
Just let me know.
Hey, Piper.
Time for some travel fuel. Want one?
Is everything all right between us, Piper?
Well, things aren't bad. Because believe me, you'd know if they were. But I suppose we could be doing better.
Is everything okay between...
I suppose things are all right. Just feels like we could be doing more for folks out here, you know?
That's all.
Sure.
I'm feeling overdue for some reconstructive surgery. Ooh, maybe I'll go blonde next time. Do some fun.
This is it. It may lack the amenities of the switchboard, but it's safe. We've taken precautions not to be surprised again. Things are chaotic right now, so there's plenty for you to do.
I hope to God the Institute doesn't...
Processing. Agent.
At least not so.
Listen up, everyone. This is Bullseye. He did the switchboard op with Deacon. He's a full agent, effective immediately. I'm counting on each of you to show him the ropes. Feel free to welcome him aboard. That is all. It's not an easy road you've chosen, but you're never alone in this.
Hey, Rook. The name's Drummer Boy. It's my envious job to keep track of all the dead drops and grab incoming agents and tell them where they're needed. I don't suppose you want to switch places.
Why is that a bad job?
Runners at the bottom of the totem pole in the railroad. Just a hair above tourists. Being HQ's runner is a cut above field work, I suppose. Someone's got to do it. We'll be seeing each other. A lot.
Desdemona.
Welcome to the family.
Working with compartmentalized
You're a colorful and
information
arguably
is a difficult
insane
transition
bunch.
for new agents.
But you're stuck with us now. Speaking of which, if you don't mind a sidekick, let's keep a good thing going and travel together some more.
Don't they need you here?
My job's mainly intel, so the more places I go, the better I'm doing it.
And you are just one big, beautiful distraction. Plenty of opportunities to learn secrets moving around in your shadow.
Not right now.
Well, if you change your mind.
Based off what Deacon said,
Too much traffic to the
expect
church
great
and we'll burn
things
this
from you.
hideout.
Hey.
Make sure you're never followed here. It's all our asses if you are.
Everyone's all, you've been hitting the chems way too hard. But I got my eyes open. I see.
Glad you signed on. Means I might get to take the occasional night off.
Hey there.
Hey, you. Hey, you. You the new heavy? Bullseye, right?
In the flesh. Nice to meet another agent.
Likewise. Anyone crazy enough to join us is okay in my book. So the switchboard was crawling with bad guys. Mines and shit too. Any of that true? Or was Deacon bullshitting me again?
I didn't do it alone, but yeah, that's about the size of it.
That's hardcore. How'd you take down the old HQ? Please tell me you didn't go along with Deacon's in and out like a ghost crap.
Let's just say we found flaws in the facility's defenses and exploited them.
I guess that's one way of doing it. Well, welcome to the party. After what happened to Tommy Whispers, we need another tough son of a bitch that can get shit done.
Who's Tommy Whispers?
Tommy was the second heavy at HQ. He went KIA after the Institute assholes took out the switchboard. With him gone, I've been running missions non-stop. So I'm damn happy you're here. They call me Glory, the Angel of Death, the ass-kicking poster child of a liberated synth.
I like it.
What's not to like? You're helping out my people. So some advice? Kiss up to Tinker Tom. He's batshit crazy, but he's got all the good stuff.
Sounds like a good plan.
You know it. You take care out there.
Word is Diamond City is under opposition control.
It's one crisis after another. Welcome to
Recalibrating using new data set.
Desdemona told me to give you this.
We're all the synths got.
An extraordinary feat to recover this, but that's hardly the point. Without a lick of training, and us knowing hardly anything about you, Des has invited you to join HQ. It would have been nice if she had consulted with her second-in-command. But what's done is done. Since you're here now, we might as well put you to work.
You guys recruited me. I don't need your attitude.
Charming. I'm sure you and Glory will be fast friends. One of our field agents, Old Man Stockton, needs help with the runaway synth, H222. So headquarters, as always, puts out the fires that others can't be bothered to put out themselves. The paranoid old bat won't even tell us the problem. He insists that we get our intel from a dead drop.
What's a dead drop?
Come on, Blue. This is an amateur hour.
Oh, dear Lord. A dead drop is a mailbox with a rail sign on it. It's a common means of communication for us, so keep an eye out. When you make contact with Stockton, he won't give you the time. The current sign...
You can trust me with this. I'll get it done.
Just don't bollocks it up too. Stockton is a prominent businessman at Bunker. Use the escape tunnel in the back to get there quicker.
Right. Heads up.
Where
Wait
to?
there. Hey, Piper.
Cap for your thoughts?
That was all I had.
Okay.
hold up there. First time in Good Neighbor? You can't go walking around without insurance.
You better back off, or you're the one who's gonna need insurance.
Well, hey, all right. We'll just say your insurance is paid up for now, okay?
Time out. Someone steps through the gate the first time, they're a guest. You lay off that...
Hey, hold up there. First time in Good Neighbor? You can't go walking around without insurance.
Insurance?
That's right. Insurance. Personal protection, like. You hand over everything you got in them pockets, or accidents start happening to you. Big, bloody accidents.
Time out. Someone steps through the gate the first time, they're a guest. You lay off that extortion crap.
What do you care? He ain't one of us.
No love for your mayor, Finn? I said let him go.
You're soft, Hancock. You keep letting outsiders walk all over us. One day, there'll be a new mayor.
Come on, man. This is me we're talking about. Let me tell you something. Why'd you have to go and say that, huh? Breaking my heart over here. You all right, brother?
I'm fine. Thanks for taking care of him.
Good. Now don't let this incident taint your view of our little community. Good neighbors of the people, for the people. You feel me? Everyone's welcome.
Yeah, I feel you.
Good. You stay cool, and you'll be part of the neighborhood. So long as you remember who's in charge.
Oh, a new face walks into my store. And you're not even screaming yet. Very polite. You let me know if anything catches your fancy.
Did you say something about people screaming at you?
That's right. Some newcomers have never seen a ghoul before. Can't handle a friendly face, I say. So you need some supplies?
What's it like, you know, being a ghoul?
Well, it's a lot worse when people always ask you about it all the time. But I guess I can't blame them. On the upside, I look pretty good. For being over 220 years old. Now, were you buying anything?
Wait, you're 220 years old?
Okay. It's more like 270 years. But don't go blabbing that to everyone. Being a ghoul means you live a long time. You stop counting birthdays. Do you know what it's like being that old?
Actually, I do.
Well, now you're just making fun of me. If you were as old as I was, you would have been around since before the war. So let's hear it. Come on. Tell me what the world was like before the war if you're so ancient.
I had a beautiful house, white picket fence, and a lawn with the greenest grass you'd ever seen. It was peaceful.
It was, wasn't it? Sorry. Last thing you want to see is an old lady tearing up. Well, you're either the most well-preserved ghoul I've ever seen, or you're the second best bullshitter and good neighbor. Ha!
It's the truth. All of it.
You know, if you haven't already, you should check out the Hotel Rexford. There's another pre-war ghoul hanging around there. Well, we should get back to business. What are you picking up?
Got any work?
I do, actually. Super mutants have taken over the old Boston Public Library. I got a lot of fond mem- You get those lumbering brutes out of there?
Anything more you can tell me about the library?
A lot of those pre-war buildings have automated security. Robots. Hope you take the job. You might not believe this, but I was a shot.
Uh-huh. I don't think that's enough money to cover clearing out a whole building.
You got a good point. We'll make it...
Uh-huh. You got a deal, Daisy.
Thanks. Hey, while you're there, could you return this book for me? It's from the library. Don't even ask how long it's been overdue.
Hey, Daisy.
Got some good deals. You won't believe.
What kind of things do you...
Oh, a bit. So, Chin,
Let's see what you got.
all the supplies money or violence can buy.
Brotherhood of Steel better stay out of Good Neighbor. All I'm saying.
Hi.
I heard you walked that Freedom Trail. What, you some kind of, what do they call it? History buff?
Fred, are you going to hang out in the lobby all day again? Or are you actually going to go down and do some work?
Being available to the customers is work. It's not all about cooking chems, Claire.
It's not all about sampling those chems either. Maybe if you stopped using, you could focus.
What? Where's the fun in cooking it if you ain't using it?
My mistake. Before you even start, let's skip to the point. We have rooms, one room specifically. Payment due up front.
Can you tell me a bit about this hotel?
Oh, why do they always have questions? The Hotel Rexford used to be a grand establishment. But now the only people who come by are looking for somewhere to nurse a hangover or shoot up chems. So, still want a room?
Who owns this place?
Mr. Morawski. Oh, you should have seen him in it. But now he just... So why don't you rent a room before I get worked up?
Tell me more about this.
Oh, why bother? That's the way. Now, are you buying this?
Tell me a bit about yourself, Claire.
I have been working in this hotel. Now, are you done being...
All right. Here.
The room is on the top.
Excuse me.
What? No, it can't. It's you. From Sanctuary Hills, right?
Wait, are you from Vault-Tec?
I am Vault-Tec. 20 years of loyal service, and now look at me. I wasn't on the list. But you, look at you. 200 years, and you're still perfect. How's that possible?
The vault had these pods that froze us in place. I only thawed out recently.
What? Vault-Tec never told me that. Well, I had to get to the future the hard way. Living through the filth. Look at me.
Are there any other ghouls out there?
You mean Crazy Kent and Nothing Bothers Me Daisy? He just...
I'm so sorry. I didn't know this would happen.
You know, you're the only other person I met from before. Oh God. I've been so alone here. No Commonwealth settlement, once a ghoul with 200 years of...
Hey, you know, you could head back to Sanctuary. I'll come visit, I promise.
Really? You will? Okay, I'll head over there right now. You promise you'll come visit, right? I'll see you there.
Shoot the fat. Now, I know you all are doing your own thing, but I don't want anyone here to forget
Whoever
what
this
matters.
Brotherhood of Steel is,
Hey, Daisy,
I'm not buying that.
Glad you can
We come in peace.
How's my
malarkey.
favorite girl doing? Didn't I see you on a date with Morowski the other day?
Huh, he wishes.
All right. We're getting off track. What was I saying? Oh, that's right. What matters. We freaks gotta stick together. And the best way to stick together is to keep an eye out for what drives us apart. You feel me?
Yeah, you tell it like it is, Hancock.
Now, what out there in our big, friendly Commonwealth?
Buddy, I gotta be a
wanna
lot more
drive
high or a
us
lot more
apart?
drunk to be bothered
What
right
kind
now.
of twisted, unneighborly boogeyman would want to hurt our peaceful community?
The Institute and their sins.
That's right. Who said that? Coming up to my office later. You've earned yourself some jet. The Institute. They're the real enemy. Not the Raiders. Not the super mutants. Not even those tools over in Diamond City.
I don't know, Hancock.
I'd sure love to give McDonough a kick in the ass.
Hey, we all know I got my own personal beef with that lardhead. Let's stay focused. Now, I want everyone to keep the Institute in mind. When someone starts acting funny. When people are doing things they don't normally do. When family starts pushing you away for no reason. We all know who's behind that kind of shit. And the only way to stop it is to stick together. They can't control us if we're not afraid. Now, who's scared of the Institute?
Not us!
And which town in the Commonwealth should the Institute not fuck with?
Good neighbor.
And who's in charge of Good Neighbor?
Hancock! Of the people, for the people! Now, I've seen a lot of crazy stuff in my time. Shit.
Well, hello.
Hey, you are so dead.
What the hell was that?
So dead.
Anyone, please, help!
I said keep your mouth shut. Here we go.
Hi. Look, I'm not that interested in chatting right now.